Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's. He's gone for it! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's got through, and real chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Idrissa Gueye looks to clip it forward. Oh, he's in! Knocks it away. Looking for a decent ball in. In comes the cross. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. That'll go straight through to the keeper. And that's been levered clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Koulibaly. Nigeria applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Put it on the right now. What's on? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. That's a good ball to find him. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, good challenge, stood up well against his man. Goes for goal! Cleared without complication. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, really good feet from him. What an adventurous run from a defender. Firmly met. Deftly done. He gets past his man. Face to face with the keeper. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets it into them, shakes the volley it! It's off target and by quite a way. Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Lookman plays it long. Hits one! He's got away with one there. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. Mane. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to get it clear. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Idrissa Gueye. No goals as yet. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Up towards the front line. There's the through ball. In with a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short. Tries to pick out a great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. It was always going to be the keepers. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. He's left his man. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Idrissa Gueye goes looking. And the half-time whistle goes. So the other team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So there was the first half.
Nigeria ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Nigeria clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner...
Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Nicely controlled. Idrissa Gueye drives it forward. And here's Mane. Mane. Oh, nice touch. Goes for the cross. Hoists it forward. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Out to the left it goes. Gorgeous control there. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared away. And he's there to clear it. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Turns and goes back. Has a pop! A great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Lovely bit of skill there. Look at the defender bombing forward. Out of play for a goal kick. Cuts it out. It's being played forward. In with the challenge. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. And help's available out wide. And the counter is on.
Nigeria really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Lookman. Oh, that's neat. Lookman proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Over to the left. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Senegal are making a change now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Mane. Gets wrestled off the ball. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Mane. And it's Gay. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Drives it towards the front. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Lookman provides an outlet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Senegal making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Crunching tackle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Knocks one in. Gets good distance on it.
Senegal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Nigeria showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Koulibaly. Forward it goes.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
And here's Mane. Has a pop! And it's been taken short. Plays it into the box.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Let down by a lack of accuracy.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Mendy spreads it towards the left. Iwobi. And here's Iheanacho. And it's Iwobi. He's had a shot! And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0-0. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Nigeria can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. As we survey the stands of the Maracanã, what a sight it is. A terrific sight, awash with colour, as always has been the case. Two high-profile, high-calibre teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes. Shoots! Goalkeeper's ball. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Modric. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pulisic. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Nkunku. Plays it out to the flank. Goes for the cross. Cleared away. Hoists it forward. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Shaw. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Time to deliver. Nkunku.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Modric. Pulisic! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Keeper has beaten it away. Mathieu. Rabiot. And it's played forward. And it's Modric. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Florenzi. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Out to the right. And a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Modric sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, games like this, Peter, can often hinge on the smallest of details, so you have to wonder what effect it's going to have on everybody on this pitch now. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Nkunku. Get a throw in. And he's going long. That's a decent ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rabiot. Could be a chance. Big chance! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Modric. Bruno Fernandes gets it back. Going through. Nicely controlled. And he heaves it forward. Casemiro spreads it towards the left. Tries lifting it over. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Nkunku. And it's Florenzi. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Rabiot. Florenzi. A chance to play it in. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. That is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Already up and running for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk.
Chance! No mistake! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Milan get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And it's Modric. Casemiro. Oh, that's neat. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good ball. He's gone for it! Really well second goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
There's a long ball. It's found its way to him. Has a hit! This could fall anywhere! And he's there to hoof it away. Shaw. And it's played forward. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Needed a better pass there. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Casemiro. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Is there has a goal! That's surely a foul. Free kick. Bruno Fernandes! And the ball's come out. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
It's Casemiro. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Well positioned to make that interception. Bruno Fernandes. Shot at goal! It's in!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's a brilliant interception. A real chance to break. Brings it forward. He's got away. Shaw delivers. And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. He's through. Gets away from... Has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken straight back. And it's Casemiro. Loose ball, who's going to get that? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Forward it goes. Gets the better of his man. It's gone a long way up and away.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Pulisic. He's got options out wide. So who's he picking out? It's got through, and a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's broken loose. Ah, he's given it away. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
This is promising.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Milan desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. That's a good ball. Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Pulisic, Modric, played into space out wide. Pulisic, one good cross, maybe the last chance. Rabiot, it is now or never, time is against them. Now a chance to break. And time is up. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides, a treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attack.
Oh, Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keeper has beaten it away. Referee's given a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tielemans, Lukaku, he's had a go! That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Hernandez. And here's Dembele, and the shot! Dembele, Mbappe. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mbappe. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy.
Great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Still goalless. Hernandez. It's Dembele. Mbappe! A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Get a throw in. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal! France! There is the breakthrough. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
France draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Chance to cross here. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Has he found his man? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Keeps everyone guessing. There are a few waiting for it. That's gone a long way up and away. France are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. He's in, chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And that's sprayed out wide. Pumps it into the area. Oh, real danger! He's gone for it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Mbappe, and here's Dembele. Mbappe, and the finish! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Gets it back. Hernandez. Really good feet. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Over to the left. Mbappe has a goal! It's Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Massive leap! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. need to review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
France go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Has a pop! Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
France can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Done very well to intervene. De Bruyne. Dembele. France get it back again. Tielemans. And here's De Bruyne. Pings it out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. Goes for goal! Oh, bang on target. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Time and again they are repelled. Hernandez.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Up to meet it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Out to the left it goes. Dembele, he does have an assist to his name. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. It over to the other flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Dembele. Oh, sweet feet.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
De Bruyne. Plays it out to the wing. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Aimed in towards the centre. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Into the box. And it's hoisted clear. De Bruyne. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that is not finding anyone. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. De Bruyne.
Lukaku really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Tries to switch the play. Lukaku has a goal! That's good distance on it. And here's Lukaku. Danger averted for now. It's gone for a throw-in. Hoists it high. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. De Bruyne! This is gone, that's a foul. Lukaku! Lobs it in gently. Nicely measured pass. Tries to get it clear. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Witsel. De Bruyne. And it's Lukaku. Plays it long. Lukaku. Goalkeeper's ball. The referee has seen enough. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well deserved. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped their...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think... There's the shot! Goes direct to the front line. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Tries lifting it over. Van Dijk gets it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ruben Dias. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Hoists it forward. That is terrific skill. Whipped in. And he just whacks it away. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? And he's there to clear it. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Ruben Dias drives it forward. That's been drilled forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it upfield.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Tries to get it clear. Still goalless at the moment. What a throw in. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias goes looking. Cuts it out. Stefan de Vrij. Hoists it forward, and it's Memphis Depay. Breaks on here. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in! Pedro Neto. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Van Dijk. Forward it goes. No, that's too long. And the through ball is intercepted. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ruben Dias. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes, shooting chance! A skipper's goal!
Well, it's so hard to keep someone with his enthusiasm and his energy quiet. Second best will never be accepted in the world he lives in, and the timing of his goal won't be lost on him. It's crucial.
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Portugal break the deadlock.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes. That'll be the final action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
The Netherlands need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented.
And the shot! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Gets it back. Memphis Depay, dashing forward at pace. He hits it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Decent ball. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? There's a long ball. Shot! Goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Bruno Fernandes. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. And a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Almost an hour gone. Deftly done. Ball in, just miscalculated. It's gone for a throw-in. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Finds himself eased off the ball. He's coming on the right now. What's on? Danilo Pereira. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. And it's Cancelo. This could spell danger. Has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes looking. Well, that's where he wants it. Pedro Neto. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, real danger here. Pedro Neto goes for goal! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
They've played it short. Van Dijk knocks it away. Lovely bit of skill there. Nicely controlled. 75. Bruno Fernandes gets it out to the wing. Pedro Neto, full tilt down the right-hand side. Van Dijk. Oh, really good feet from him. Could be a chance here. Chance! Away from immediate danger. Now it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. That has a hit! Trying to get there. Oh, shooting chance! Tries to get it clear.
The Netherlands are certainly applying enough energy and desire, Peter. They just need a break.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great run on the overlap here. Fired in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. One good cross, maybe the last chance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice touch. It's a loose ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, this is certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing of all Europe's great venues. It was built in the mid-2000s. It is the architectural masterpiece that is the Estadio José Alvalade. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate whether we'll see a high-scoring contest. That's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Messi. And now they can launch a counter. That's great strength on the ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Dybala. And it's Messi.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Tagliafico pumps it into the area. Kane desperately wants to get on the end of this. Good idea, just poorly executed. Messi. Looking for space out wide. And he just whacks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dybala. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And back to base. Goes direct to the front line. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Approaching the half-hour mark. Hit into the middle. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Decent progress down the left. He gets past his man. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Rice gets it away. And it's Dybala. Tagliafico. Played back in. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Hoists it forward. Kane plays it out to the wing. Rice. And here's Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Tries a shot! That's got him rattled. Saka battles to win it back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Messi. Looks to clip it forward. Keeps everyone guessing. That intervention was very necessary. And it's half-time here. So another team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
England can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Tagliafico. And it's Dybala. Out towards the flank. And here's Messi. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Saka goes for a sweeping cross. Well played, he saw that coming. Messi. Neatly flicked on. And the ball is out of play. Rice. Forward it goes. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Jones gets it back. Alexander-Arnold. Jones. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Rice looks to dink one in. Oh, real danger here. He's tried one. Messi. Oh, shooting chance. Oh, that was close. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Rice. Tries to get it forward quickly. Otamendi. And it's Messi. Out to the right, in towards the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Argentina look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Jones, just about up to 75 minutes. Alexander-Arnold.
England merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And the weighted pass. And that has been cleared. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Up to meet it! Caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Foden with the crossfield ball. Alexander-Arnold. Dybala. Martinez.
Argentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Jones gets it out to the wing, looking to force his way through. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Good save, he got a decent fist on that.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Now it's Dybala.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's going long. Here's the chance to cross. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Goes for goal! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And it's played forward. Lo Celso spreads it towards the left. Delivers a cross. Going for goal! Oh, that's incredible! Save the best for last! quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Argentina making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Argentina take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Otamendi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Martinez. Pings it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The message is clear, none shall pass. So that's it, it is all over. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. The stadium has that feel of a genuine Colosseum. It could only be Rome. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. First effort on goal. And that's been levered clear. He's dealt with that well. It's being played forward. Ball's out on the left now. Pumps it into the area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Deftly done. Played into space out wide. Quick ball forward. Done very well to intervene. Gets it upfield. Dinks one in. He's had a shot! It's anyone's... Oh, real danger here! Hoists it forward. Well, they can break here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gone back to the keeper. Keeper sends it forward. And it's played forward. He's through the middle. Gabriel Jesus concedes a free kick for that. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Tries to get it forward quickly. Puts it into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Forward it goes. Gabriel Jesus has a pop! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
And here's Sterling. He could be... He's gone for it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. Here's the through ball. And he heaves it forward. That's sprayed out wide.
Pedro Neto
Decides to play it back. Chance to break. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Saka.
Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Now a chance to break. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus plays it out to the wing. Rice. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Pedro Neto.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Well, that's where he wants it. Played towards the front men.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That has put a stop to that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Pedro Neto.
He'll have a go.
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Hoists it forward. And it's Sterling. The referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
That's nice. Towering header! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries to locate someone up front. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Place it over to the other flank. Sterling plays it in. And that's been repelled. Forward pass. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's been taken straight back. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Tries to stroke it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Has he found his man? Merino. Merino. Rice. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rice gets it back. Hoists it high. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Pedro Neto. He's not going to get that. Going through, and a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gabriel Jesus really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Oh, smart save. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played forward. Sterling. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Coached through there. Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's got, goes for goal! They've done it!
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. So we have our breakthrough.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Sterling looks to get on the end of this. Just 5 minutes left. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Lovely bit of skill there. Rice. Merino. They are right. Shapes to shoot! And that certainly packed a punch.
Chelsea can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's got away. And that's that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The world-famous Camp Nou in Barcelona. A stadium fit for the grandest of occasions. Richarlison! He's delivered all right!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Newcastle trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Hoists it forward. Drives it towards the front. Cuts it out. Trippier. Played in with accuracy. Oh, good interception. Looking to hit the front line. Richarlison. Can he? Richarlison! Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Goes for it! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Newcastle have it back and they can go again. Willock. And it's played forward. And he heaves it forward. Decent ball, up to meet it! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Tottenham making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
A chance! Turns and goes back. He's gone for it! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Richarlison. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Newcastle can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tottenham are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Willock plays it forward. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that's where he wants it. And the counter is on. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Nicely measured pass. Richarlison tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gets into a dangerous position. Well played, he saw that coming. He's looked long this time. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tottenham leading by one and looking very comfortable on it. And he's there to clear it. Well, they can break here. Battles to win it back. Here it is now, surely! Richarlison hits it! Throws it out to the flank. A real chance to break. Forward it goes.
Well, I'm not quite sure he played quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chance to cross here. Goalkeeper's ball. And now they can launch a counter. Looks to bypass the midfield. Whistle goes for half-time.
Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Tottenham merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Tottenham come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there's certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Gets it upfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. Richarlison. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Looks to dink one in. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Richarlison.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tottenham just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. That had to be more accurate. Hoists it forward. And that has put paid to that. Promising cross. Cleared away. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Gets into some space.
Newcastle are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
A really good feat. Tries to get it clear. Now a chance to break. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Defending of the desperate variety. It's a loose ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's played forward. Richarlison, and the finish! They've done it! Two to the good, they have breathing space. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Richarlison goes for goal. Could move up a gear here. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Richarlison. Now, can he capitalise? Chance to break. Well positioned to make that interception. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Goes direct to the front line. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper sends it forward. And it's played forward. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Clearance and very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a goal! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! Away from immediate danger. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Tottenham have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match,
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, in games of this nature, as a player, Peter, you only want to work as hard as demanded. You don't want to have to go at it full pelt. But when the opposition is what it is, all of that kind of goes out the window. The challenge here will ask more of you, and so both teams will wish to give more than they take. It's one of those games, Peter, where if the opposition increase their effort, you have to follow it.
And already we're underway here. Now a chance to break. Martinez. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Played back in. Oh, good interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There will be a throw-in. Goes for the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Real chance! Caught offside that time. Saba gets it upfield. Zielinski. Martinez. Gets into some space. It's a good-looking cross. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Nkunku. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Saba. No goals as yet. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, real danger here. Going through. Up to meet it. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Martinez, and here's Mkhitaryan. Oh, sweet feet. Damian. Shoots!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Shapes to shoot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. It's a loose ball. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Modric. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Damian. Modric. Has a pop! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Has a hit! He scored! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Milan take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mkhitaryan. Martinez. There he goes, and the finish! It's anyone's ball. Tries to get it clear. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And here's the chance to counter. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Florenzi. Knocks it away. Hoists it forward.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play.
He's gone for it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
He's off on a maroon, going for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Çalhanoğlu goes short. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to thread it through. Has a hit! Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it out to the wing. Gets away from his opponent. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rabiot. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Zielinski. Acerbi drives it forward. Mkhitaryan. Zielinski. It's come loose. And we hit half-time.
So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Tries one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I'm trying to find the right word here. Does dreadful work? Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pulisic. Pulisic! That's a half-decent try.
Pulisic did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Rabiot. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Florenzi. Nkunku. There's a long ball. Keeps everyone guessing. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that certainly wasn't one of his best. And it's Rabiot. Modric. Rabiot. Modric. Martinez. Darmian. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. No way through there. Pulisic.
Pulisic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zielinski. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Çalhanoğlu. Rabiot gets good distance on it. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Rabiot goes looking. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Milan have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Done very well to intervene. Rabiot tries to switch the play. Zielinski. Hit long and direct. He's had a goal! Modric. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Delivers across. Fence has got rid of that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well positioned to make that interception. Acerbi. Zielinski. Darmian. It's got it on the right now. What's on? Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And it's Mkhitaryan. Darmian.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Pulisic.
Milan are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's played forward. Mkhitaryan. What a ball this has turned out to be. Final seconds, this has to be it. Modric.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Cuts it out. Florenzi. And it's Modric. We can get that clear. Point-blank header! And the keeper's there to save. Cleared without complication. And back to base. And there goes the final whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. Shapes to shoot! Mertens. Thuram Ulien. Locatelli. Nice touch. Chance to shoot. Thuram Ulien. And the shot! Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. They've won a corner. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Well, that's where he wants it. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Locatelli. And it's Locatelli. Plays it out to the wing. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gundogan. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Gundogan. Zaniolo. And here's Sané. That is terrific skill. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gundogan. Torreira. He's tried one. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. Gets good distance on it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Turns and goes back. Thuram Ulien. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's played forward. Zaniolo tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. And here's Sané. Oh, sweet feet. Zaniolo. Played into space out wide. Going through. Big chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Sané. And that has been cleared. Thuram Ulien attempts a clearance. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Plays it out to the flank. Gorgeous control there. Thuram Ulien out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Played towards the front men. Looks to set one up. And the ball's come out. Goes for goal. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Zaniolo spreads it towards the left. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Gets it upfield. Over to the left. Could try cutting inside here. Gets it into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Goes long. Dinked in. Knocks it away. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Goes to the cross. Tries to get it clear. defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Mertens goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Sanchez. Ihan. Zaniolo. Torreira. Sanchez hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Ihan gets it away. Hoists it high. That's the throw. Zaniolo. Gundogan plays it forward. Forward it goes. It's a goal kick. Well played, he saw that coming. Gundogan. Sané. Sané. Managed to get it away. Oh, tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his teammate.
Sanchez tries to get it forward quickly. Zaniolo. And it's Mertens. Oh, it's Gundogan. Has a look and plays it in. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Never any doubt. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Galatasaray take the lead.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, they could break it. He's had a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure. It's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not... And they've been caught out here. Torreira attempts a clearance. Sané drives it forward. Now it's Mertens. Mertens. In it comes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mertens. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's tried one! This could fall anywhere!
Torreira.
Got a sight of goal here.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Zaniolo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Ihan tries to swing it in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition. Galatasaray are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Oh, that's neat.
Gets the chance to cross.
Torreira is there, and he can get that clear. Well positioned to make that interception. Out to the right. Whip gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Sané plays it over to the other flank, and it's Mertens. Gundogan, and here's Mertens. He's pinged one through here. He's in space and looking for options. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gundogan.
Torreira.
Gundogan. Gets it, and now what? Has a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Plays it out to the wing. And that's that. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Llorente. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man?
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Drives it towards the front. And he's there to cut it out. It's gone a long way up and away. Griezmann. Forward it goes. Griezmann tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Jimenez. And it's played forward, cuts it out. Battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. He's making a real surge on the left. Driving on, a real charge here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. It's got... Oh, shooting chance! Could move up a gear here. And here's Lewandowski. It's got through to him. Now it's Lewandowski. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. He's had a... and the finish! He's scored!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance.
quite meet it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And here's Koke. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. He's left his man. And it's Lewandowski.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Out it comes. Out to the left it goes. It's a loose ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plenty waiting in the middle. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Llorente goes looking. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Crosses it in low.
Breaks on here.
He's there to receive it. Jimenez drives it forward. And here's the chance to counter. Well weighted. And the first half is done.
And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hoists it forward.
Oblak sends that a long way.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Well, that's where he wants it. Now it's Lewandowski. Jimenez. Llorente. And it's played forward. Out wide now. Goes for the cross. Knocks it away. Griezmann. Lewandowski, And now the breakaway. What an adventurous run from a defender. Now the cross. Jimenez tries to clear.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
He's gone for it! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
There's a long ball. And the ball is out of play. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Nicely measured pass. Shapes to shoot! It's it! Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Gets it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Llorente. It's come loose. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Jimenez positions himself well and cuts it out. And back to base. Jimenez. Has he found his man? Llorente. And it's Griezmann. It's got through and... Llorente. Flings in across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. They've managed to get it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jimenez. Just brushed off the ball there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Griezmann. A real chance if he can get through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Llorente gets it away. Griezmann has set up one goal so far. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Griezmann!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets good distance on it. And the ball's come out! Eric Garcia has been caught there, it's a foul. Ter Stegen gets it upfield. And here's Griezmann.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Just 5 minutes left. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Griezmann. Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Barcelona get it back again. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Barcelona to make one last surge forward. A real chance to break. Pablo Hernandez. Hit long and direct. Ter Stegen can claim that. And there goes the final whistle. No winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.